Hello, welcome in. My name is Tegan. I am 1/3 of the Impossible Crime podcasting crew. And today, we're going to be playing some more Horizon Forbidden West, the DLC. The Forbidden Shores. Here we are, we're out here in the Forbidden Shores. I just have the map up right now because I was doing some stuff. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. It's gonna be fun. For now, I'm just gonna continue the main quest because I'm pretty sure the main quest is gonna send us around to some of these other areas that we don't have a lot of information on yet. You know, I don't want to do too much exploring off camera, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. We'll see how far we get. My guesstimation is going to be not super far. Because I get easily distracted. Ayo. Let's see. What did I do in the meantime? Oh, I need to make some more. I should make some more arrows before we get too far out. I spent my skills from last time, my skill points, and I also figured out how to change my my alt, so I have a different alt now. And yeah, or a valor thing, I guess. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way already. Where am I supposed to go? This way. This way. Ha ha ha. I was paying attention. Let's see. Hello, friend.
Ow! Oh, just great.
It's okay.
Is everything okay? I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out. I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take. It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Boat!
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
Valid.
All right, I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. I have no complaints.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Yeah, let's go. Friends. Boat time.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Okay, if you fall off a boat and you can't swim, you can die.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this.
Ooh.
I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see.
That makes
So
sense.
People don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Boat time. Like being on a boat. I like the way that they've shown, like, how it's all, like, rigged together, too. Like, this makes sense with all the rope and stuff.
Well, it seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps.
Ooh.
Clear nights we can see it from the camp looming over us.
Oh, that's that thing up there. The horse way up there. The big guy.
There! On the shore! More of our boats!
More
Then
boats.
we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
It is time for boats. Oh my goodness. And conveniently enough, a bonfire. Wow, that means I can save right here. Alrighty, well, first things first.
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
First things first. Yep, always gotta save. We don't want to respawn way the heck away, you know. Ooh, there's fish. That's the skiff. Nice. Alright, up we go. Let's go. Lots of lava. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Can I walk on it? Okay. Oh. Neat. Good to know. I can walk on it without dying. This is important information. For me. Now, do I remember anything else about this game? Nope. No, I do not. Sure don't. We'll have to relearn the controls again, as always. Anything cool? I don't see anybody yet. That's good. Or bad. Depending on if that horse is awake or not. I feel like at this distance, I'd be able to tell if it was awake. It does not look awake, so... Here's hoping it stays not awake.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope we find them.
I do too, buddy. There sure are a lot of rocks around here. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello? 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 Ooh. Scrap pile, clamber jaws. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll just be very careful. We will simply be very
People were
careful.
here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Neat.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Aha, another campfire. Gonna do. Hello? Hello? Oh. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Oh, there's two of them. Great. Cool. Cool and great and good. Tied to the
Look,
leggies.
on the Metal Devil's arm.
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
Not sure.
Don't
Got a couple
know.
of our big ugly friends too. Ugh, and more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Oh, I do? No, I don't have to go that way. I have to go the opposite direction. No, I do. I kind of have to. No, we're going to go the other way. We're going to go the other way. We'll come back here. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll loop us back around. Game likes to do that. And also, I can come back later. Yeah, I already did that. Thanks for the tip, game, but I already did it. Alright, here we go. Oh, I can rappel down. That's good to know. Ooh, dome. Like a good dome. Nice. How far? Whoa. Oh. That's the opposite of the direction I thought I was going to be going. Whoopsies. Okay, well that's on the way back, obviously. I just went down, which is not the way I'm supposed to go. I can't climb up. Oh, I have to go through here now. Cool. Oh, okay, well this is fine. Good reason to have to come through here, at
Let's
least.
get the merchants excited.
It gets me... Almost said that on stream. Sure didn't, though. Haha. Alright, let's see. Well, this is what I get for messing up. This is what I get for messing up. What do I got? There we go. What did I... Oh. I want to use one of these. No, wait. I don't want to use... That is what I want to use. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What's that? Ancient compartments. There's a bunch of them around here. Ooh. I almost just walked out this bush because I didn't realize it was out of the bush. Oh, there's so many eggies. There are so many eggs.
You thinking what I am?
No. I am not thinking what you are thinking. Okay, I got one egg. What is that? It's just like speakers all over the side there. Oh, hello? Ancient compartment. Oh, that's there's cars. I see, there's cars. Yikes. I'm not here. I'm not here. Don't worry about me. I don't know where my companion... Oh, she's over there. That's okay. No one can see her anyway. It's fine. No one can see her anyway. It's fine. Turn around. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright. Good. Ooh. They just came out of there. What if they didn't come out of there, though? Yee. Don't like it. I don't like these little buggies. I like the frog. The frog is cool. I don't like these little mosquito dudes. They're less cool. Like, considerably. Oh, and now I upset that little swarm. Oh, not for long, though. They simply did not care. My God, there's so many things to hit over there, you know? Simply... Oh, hello? I thought I heard somebody over here, but I did not. Okay, so this guy goes... That guy lives up there, it looks like. This guy lives down here. And now he's too far away. What's up there? Ancient supply chest. I don't know what that is. It's an egg. I'm gonna get it. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Alright. Okay, it did make him fly out of there, which is not great. But it could be worse. Could be worse. They're really not so bad. Ooh, hi. Oh, he. Okay, I've highlighted their track. That guy comes out all the way over here. But not all the way up here. So we got ways... We got some travel distance to go. It looks like before we're in any real danger. Although he does hang out up here. Whoop, hello. This isn't where your track is. Why are you here? I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna punch that sack though. Maybe I'm not.
Curious to see your approach.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about my approach. Don't worry about my approach. Don't worry about me at all, frankly. Just, let me do my work. Let me get my guy. Let me kill a frog.
Coast is clear.
No good shot, it looks like. Not my best hit. Not my worst one. Not my best one. That's okay. I don't want to draw too much attention to myself, you know? In case there's more eggs around. Which I don't see anymore, but that's, okay. Not right now, anyway. I want to get right in that little gullet. There we go, like that. Nice. Now it's covered in acid. It's all grumpy. Look how grumpy he is. Like that. He's simply not looking in the right spot, which is good for me. I missed. Can't shoot quite that far. That's okay. I think I can get some of these little guys. If I'm careful. Now he's coming back this way. I'm not really supposed to be coming back this way, but that's okay. I hit an egg producer. He's not producing any more eggs. That's good. Oh, there is another egg pod right there. I'm gonna get it. It's like right there. I can't really see it from this angle. I can see it from this angle, but not like that angle.
Let's get this done.
Nice. Okay, got it before it alerted anything else. Good for me. Good for me. Okay, there. Alrighty. Here we go. We're being very cautious, but we're not being too cautious, I don't think. I think we're being the right amount of cautious, because I do want to explore this area and get all the little goodies, you know? Like, I want the good stuff in those chests, but I don't want to unnecessarily expose myself to too much danger. And those guys I don't think really, like, drop anything. I'm still not convinced they actually drop anything. Look at them. They're just bugs. Goofy little bugs. I'm glad there are bugs, though, because, like, we really haven't had a ton of, like, bug machines. And I think it's an important part of the machine ecosystem, or whatever. Can they see me in the grass? No. Nope, but they are. They sure are right there. Ooh. Ooh. Good. Okay. Nope, they sure didn't. That works for me. Oh, I alerted the big guy. It's okay. I don't have to worry about it too much. I just gotta remember there's a guy up there. I would like to get in that other grass if I can. I don't think I can really from here. I mean, I can, but not without those guys. All right. Got it. Okay, I made it. Oh, gross.
Here we go.
silent strike these guys? No. Ooh, ooh. Hi, frog! Hi, frog. It is fine. None concern. Thank you. For no worries. So many bugs. Ew. Gross. Don't like them. Gonna get them. Only one is nervous. I can't silent strike them because they're so small. Yeah, just turn around.
I don't think they spotted us.
They sure didn't. Not even a hint of us being spotted. This is great news. Grand, good, amazing news. Oh, that's not right. No, that's target. That's what I'm looking at. I don't have very many echo shells, though. I'm just gonna take this guy down old school style. These guys, I forget what they do. Yeah, I know. I'm doing fine, thank you. Thanks for inquiring as to my approach. This is it. Shoot, I missed. I didn't hit what I wanted. That's okay. It's okay. Everything's chill. Super chill. Maybe he'll just think it's another bug guy. They're so cool looking. God. You know I say that every time. These machines really are just like super neat. That was a great shot. He's not happy about it, which makes it even better. You know, if I could just take my time and hunt machines like this, I don't think I would ever be in trouble or get caught. Now it's flashing, so it's gonna explode soon. Like that! Everything is concerned, and it's spraying so much acid! I like that. Its reaction is just, I know, let's spray acid everywhere. Immediately to either side. That will fix it. Somehow. Don't launch any eggs. Don't do it. There's so many little fly guys. And like other dead machines around. That's what makes this place neat. Go and get him. Go and get him. We're about 50%. We're doing great. There are 2 of them here. Don't wanna... Ah! Something died. I think it accidentally killed one of those little bugs by like spraying it with acid, or maybe there were some eggs there? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Ooh. Gross. Aha! Knocked one off. Great. Still doesn't know where I am. I am so smart. The machines are so goofy. Let's see. This is what I get for falling down. Next time, I simply will go back the way I came instead of choosing a different route. Like a smart person. Nope, nope, that wasn't a good shot. I mean, it was fine, but it wasn't what I need, you know? I'm glad you've got my back, but I'm doing fine. He hasn't spotted me yet, so we're all good. And then I just gotta get that one, and then I can run around here all I want. To my heart's content, even. Look, ooh, it's all gross. Oh. 8. I think it's real neat how some of these machines, like, cannibalize on other machines. I think that's fun. It's almost like they're real animals or something. They're not, but they could be. Oh, hello, flies. Why are you interested? All of a sudden. Nothing to check out. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get rid of one of these guys on the way back. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, hello. Why did you come over here, huh? I was so distracted by these little guys, I didn't even see you. It's okay. Everything's chill. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Nope. Oop. Run. We are running. Pretty grass, yep. I was the prettiest grass. And then I got caught. Ow.
There.
It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ow. Ooh. We got this. I'm not worried about it, and you shouldn't be either. Ooh, eggs. That was an egg launch.
A few more hits till it's brittle.
I'm not worried about it being brittle. I'm just worried about hitting it.
One big guy down.
Hey, got it. Now, where did that egg thing you launched go? There's a scrap part. I don't know where it went. We're okay, though. We're fine. They don't, no one else knows we're here. So we're set. Alright, we just gotta be careful. No, it's okay. It's alright. Hi, Hordian. Well, I'm not worried about being dead. And neither should you. They're, no, not 47,000, just 47. Just straight up 47. God, if I could have 47,000 arrows, that'd be ridiculous. No, it's just 47 out of 60. For one, particular type of, bow that I have. Yeah, you can't carry that many arrows. That'd be wild. You didn't see the slash? Yeah. God, imagine. That'd be ridiculous. No, I think the load bearing for, like, the weapons is very reasonable. Like, makes sense in universe, I want to say. Have I played Dark Souls? I don't play Dark Souls. I'm not good at it. I tried like a little bit of Dark Souls 3, but that was it. It's just not quite my cup of tea. Alex is really good at Dark Souls though. So I've like watched a lot of Dark Souls, if that makes sense. But it's just not my kind of game. Everything is very like heavy and slow, even on the like faster builds. So I don't really have fun. I think the reason that a lot of people thought Dark Souls was difficult at launch was because it was like different than other types of video games more than anything else. Dark Souls is very much a game about memorization, and if you're able to memorize the patterns, you will not have a problem. You know? But you also need, like, you need to want to take the time to learn enemy patterns. And you need to want to take the, like, expend the energy to memorize a lot of, like, get that timing down. In order to really, like, succeed at Dark Souls. You gotta, like, know how many iframes you get when you roll and, like, that kind of stuff. And that's not for everybody.
They're moving on.
I mean, you don't need to, like, I want to say, like, force yourself to learn that much, because a lot of it comes from just playing the game. But if you aren't having enough fun that putting in the time to learn those things, like, happens, then it's a lot, like, on the surface.
I could use the target practice.
Oh, shoot. Nope. Oops. Nope. Nope. Bye. See you later. I didn't mean to startle the first one, let alone do anything additional, you know? There we go. Alright. Now he doesn't know I'm here! Amazing. A lot of times, shoot, the things you end up memorizing, like, you memorize secondhand, if that makes sense. Like, you just do it enough that you get a feel for it. As opposed to, like, actually, like, making a concerted effort to learn something, if that makes sense. Gotta get those egg launchers. That's okay. They'll come off in time. I'm not worried about it. Most of the enemies act the same way, so you don't need to memorize that much. It's more learning how to dance, right? And some people just got no rhythm. That's okay. You can't fault them for that. Not everyone was designed to, like, dance with the same level of skill. And so for some people, Dark Souls is just horrendously inaccessible, and that's okay. I don't think Dark Souls has to be inaccessible, but if you find it inaccessible, you find it inaccessible. You think because of the spelling? I don't mind it. I think it looks pretty close to how it sounds, so it doesn't bother me. There are definitely words I struggle with spelling, and rhythm is not one of them. What? Alright, you gotta get that. Can we get that other egg launcher? Maybe. Maybe not from here, though. Maybe from here. We keep startling it, and it keeps just standing in the same spot. Who knows? Let's see. It's a lot of thinking. It's a lot of hanging out in this tall grass and waiting for the opportunity to shoot it. All because I fell from up top. There are 4 nights of the apocalypse: through, though, thought, and thorough. Tough? Like, are you adding tough, or are you saying that one of the words you typed, you meant to type tough? I'm gonna get him. Ah, I missed. I missed us. Oh no! Yeah, I did miss. Alright, that's okay. Now he's too far away. Too far away for me to hit. That's okay. I will simply run over. Yes. Okay. Clear as mud then. Nearby activity will awaken it. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about it right now then. Gonna head this way. Come down here. Whoop. There we go.
The coast is clear.
What is that?
Back.
Lots of words that have the same letters and look the same to the untrained eye. Oh boy, do I have a language you will hate. Japanese has 46 characters, and a lot of them look the same or similar. And then you have to learn them in 2 different alphabets. It's a grand time. Love me a good language like that. Nice and confusing. Once you're into kanji, it's not that bad, because you just need to learn 2 or 3 readings per kanji. But context really helps as far as like that stuff is concerned. So it's a lot easier to like piece together what is supposed to be going on in the sentence, I think, with kanji. Because a lot of times, as long as you know a kanji, you can figure out the rest of it. It's just learning all the kanji that's tricky. I'm getting ready to take my the Japanese language proficiency test. My plan is to take it this December, because it's only offered once a year in the States, and I will have to travel to take it. It's not offered in my state, so I'll have to travel to a different state to to sit for the exam, but it'll be worth it, I think. Hello? 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 Oh, they're closer. That's all. They haven't seen me, and so I don't have to worry about them. I just gotta worry about this guy.
Don't think they spotted us.
It's not a weak point. Where are the weak points? Oh. I got most of the big weak points. That's the problem. Oh well. It'll be okay. If I could get this guy to come down, that'd be nice. You got it? Aw, thanks for believing in me. Towards the end of the year, I might swap out some regular streams for, like, co-working streams. So I can just study more, you know? Hopefully I won't need too many of those. The test date announcement isn't until, June. Like, mid-June sometime. And then I'll be able to sign up, like, same day, and I plan on it. I just gotta figure out what level I'm gonna sign up for.
Don't think they spotted us.
You're the Tegan. You got this. I also have not been studying particularly difficult. Like, particularly hard. I just downloaded a Japanese news app called Toldai Easy Japanese News, where I can adjust like the story levels. They're Japanese news stories sourced from like actual newspapers, but I can adjust the difficulty of like the language and the grammar, and it'll send me snippets, and I can read it and work to translate it to check my reading level and understanding, and that'll help me actually be able to take the exam, which will be very exciting because there's going to be a reading portion and I am not currently prepared for it. Oh my god. It's fine. He's all the way over there. I'm not even worried about it. By the time he gets over here, he's going to be dead. There we go. Got him.
That's the last of them. Lead on.
Ain't that the
Curious to see more
Tokyo
about
University? Oh, you mean like Tokyo Daigaku? Like the big fancy university in Tokyo? My Japanese teacher graduated from there. The one that I took in college. She worked really hard and got into their fancy college program. She was telling us she told us about it when we were doing our like speaking practice for like time duration specifically. So she'd be like, how long did you spend studying last night? How long, do you do this? How long does it take you to do these things? And that was a fun way to like, she was like, oh yeah, so when I was getting ready in high school to study for the entrance exam, I studied for this many hours and my schedule looked like this, and like she went through the whole thing. And we were like, ooh, fancy. And she was like, is it that fancy? I don't think it's that fancy. And we were like, no, it's really impressive. Like, you should be pleased. And she was like, it was fine. It was funny. Like, here's all her students being really impressed at, like, where she went to school and stuff. P607, that's odd items. Well, it does go into my little box of holding, so that stuff isn't so bad. The little, like, junk is fine. And, like, I can carry essentially an unlimited amount of shards, because that's, like, the currency. But the shards are also used to craft arrows, so, like, I need to have a lot of those. Jump and hold the thing. to fly up. Well, I'm not flying up yet. I'm just gathering stuff first. Ooh. We did a great job clearing this out. And now I get to fight all these. Nope. Heck. Not so bad. Alright, now let's get up there and get to that machine. Moral support is important. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Ooh, lots of good stuff. What is this? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have to come back here and it's gonna make me fight these guys again, I'm sure. Like, it'll respawn them specifically to fight. But until then, I just get to go. What on earth? What is that? What is it? If I hit it with an arrow.
There's
Nope.
no sign of my people here. We should head to the coordinates.
Yeah. I got it. Head to the coordinates. I heard you the first time. Let's see. Alright, where are the coordinates? They're up there. Up we go. Oh, there we go. Up. Oh. Alrighty. Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Oh, because I'm going, like, off map. That's why. Okay. Fine.
You're back. Let's move.
Oh.
Didn't stick the landing.
Nope, sure didn't. I forgot which button to hit. It was square. In case you're wondering, that's the button I was supposed to hit and didn't. On the plus side, I almost missed these scrap parts. And that would have been sad. Alright, anyway, back up the mountain where I fell from. I will go this way, because this is where it wants me to go to get back up to where I was supposed to be. Before I fell like a goofball. Here we go. This way. This is where I fell. I rappelled off of that and just, instead of landing on the bridge like I thought I was going to, I landed down there and was like, not sure what to do here. This brimshine is everywhere. I like it. Alright, there's the Epcot Dome. Epcot Dome.
Barrier. Landra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's
No,
some
that's
kind of
okay.
device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Scan this first. Text log. Let's see. Hiked up to the sign and did an inspection. The coating is working up to spec. Reapplied the nanite mixture on one corner of the second L that seems to have been missed when initially applied. Aside from that, there's no sign of weathering or decay. So far, the protection is as good or better than what we saw on the test surfaces in Vegas. Barring unforeseen circumstances, the new gunk should keep this sucker safe well into the next Data Corrupted. Have you beaten this game yet? Yeah, I beat the main game. This is specifically the DLC.
My focus is getting a reading on that device.
Well, get out of the way. What is it?
All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
Ooh.
It
Map.
looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Landra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. tapped the arm of the Horus.
Ooh.
Just figured out how to get part of it working again.
Uh-oh.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I hope not.
But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, yeah. Those things that we just found.
We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Yeah, that's true. We do know what they were for. Good news. I already cleared that area out from monsters. Or machines. Bad news. They're probably already back. Oh, they're not? Suspicious. Like this way. Nice. Okay. They really did say, well, you did this already, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Don't worry about me. I like climbing.
Yeah, good. You climb. I won't worry about you. Got it.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down.
Alright, let's try to override it.
Some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Nice.
1 down. Now for the other generator.
Alrighty. Now for the other one over there. Something tells me there's gonna be a problem on the way over there, so I'm just gonna... Easy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. This game's been really fun. Maybe one day we'll play the game that came before this. I did not, like, time my gaming well last year. And also I had to take, like, 6 months off. So, yeah, no. You know how it be. But that means we didn't get to play the prequel before... Oop, ow, hey, hey. There we go. Jeez. That thing just really said, no, I'm gonna be here. Is the new Zelda already out? No, it comes out on May 12th. New Zelda game comes out on May 12th. I will be streaming it day of release. But it's not out yet. I took the day off work so I can stream. Because I really want to play it. I know I'm going to want to play it. I haven't finished our playthrough, our collective group playthrough of Breath of the Wild yet. And I am going to finish that before the DLC comes out. It's just gonna probably take a sec to get everything, like, going. You know? So we're gonna be doubling up on streams for at least a little bit. Hopefully everything will be cool and groovy though. Like we'll be able, I'm not gonna start it until we finish the other one, and I'm gonna finish the other one for sure before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And then I'm going to lose my mind on stream all the time. I have seen, so recently, like this past week, Nintendo did, some, like, they did some preview for some games journalists and some, like, YouTube influencers, some, like, Zelda influencers. Gave them some time to, like, I think it was, they got 12 hours total, like an all-day Nintendo Europe, Nintendo US North America event, where they got to play Tears of the Kingdom, and they were allowed to record footage, but they could only like utilize a certain amount of it. They couldn't show more than 15 minutes of game footage from what they were able to collect, and then they were allowed, like Nintendo provided them Aonuma's footage from when he was doing his playthrough, his like 10 minutes of gameplay, for the purposes of like publishing online. And so I watched a couple of those, so I have a little bit more of an idea of what's going on, but not like a ton. Not any more than most people, so I'm excited! I can't wait! Oh, hello? That's fine. We can do that instead of overriding. Alright.
Sega? Yeah, on it!
You don't have to shout, you're right there. Nice.
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Alright.
I hope my people are in there.
I hope so too. I also hope your people are in there. Let's go.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, guess I wanted a break from her.
Yeah.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have a sister.
I thought you said you
A
were
clone.
an outcast.
I only met her recently.
It's a long story. She came from
It's a long
space.
Always full of surprises, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Oh yeah, she'll be thrilled, I'm sure. I'm positive. If my sister were kidnapped and held by weird aliens, which she was at one point, she was thrilled to see me, and I bet your sister will be thrilled to see you. Alright, golf ball is gone. That's great. Good news for us. Time to see what is happening behind the golf ball.
It worked! Barrier's gone!
It did.
Let's head in.
Alright, there's the barrier machine. I like how, like, plastic the Zenith tech looks compared to our tech. I think it's a really good, like, distinction. Really, like, easy way to make a nice distinction.
Still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
That would make sense. Ooh, alright, let's see what's up. Alrighty. Oh, there's no scroll on this one. Okay, let me scooch myself down here. Haha! On the whole, I find SyBeez machines to be tiresome. Do we really need terraforming robots to resemble giant lizards? The megafauna metaphor is almost comically trite. It reminds me of Evelyn's Hollows, which in the end were little more than childish popcorn fodder designed to separate tired parents from their surplus cash. That said, the big froggy things have manifested some useful behavior. Part of their function is to recycle technological components, and accordingly, they're attracted to some of my recently installed devices. Yet they don't seem to know how to process them, so they just kind of hang around and root through rubble for scrap. The upside, they discourage the locals from trifling with my toys. Who knows, with a little luck, maybe they'll discourage the redhead as well. Haha! Joke's on you! I cannot be discouraged! Impossible for me. Thanks for trying, though. I appreciate you thinking I would be so easily fooled. Instead, here we are, going into your power bunker thing. Anything good? Nope, nothing else. All right. Yep, nothing else down here. All right, good to know. Ooh, people! Ayo, people!
And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Why are they all just waiting? Ooh. Interesting. Gonna get the supplies first. You know, important. Quen devotees.
My turn is coming. I can feel it.
We're the last ones, aren't we?
Hey, oh, hello? There's some stuff back there. Sorry, I got distracted. Hang on. I need this. I don't know what's in it, but I need it. Ooh, gold. That's what was in it. Alright, tell me what's up.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you? Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I
Nice!
was
Good
exploring
cover.
the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Yeah.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Mm-hmm.
Zeth
Very
really
convincing.
needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted. Just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
They are wearing, they're wearing the Zenith colors. Not the Quen colors. They're wearing the Zenith colors. Interesting.
I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
Weird. Don't know how I feel about that. Do not know how I feel about that.
I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
Yeah, bet. Okay. Well, it's... Ooh, okay. That's the... Yep, Horus leg. Okay, cool. Cool. Love. Totally not foreboding. Super awesome.
A hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
Weird. I don't...
Oh, that's a lot of Landra.
So he wants us to embrace his light.
Oh.
Literally.
Yeah,
Better keep up appearances in here.
literally. Alright, so what's up? You gonna tell me about it? No.
Isn't Walter just the best?
Ew. Walter? What's up?
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
Yee.
I guess Londra's used to people worshipping him.
What I would give to be one
Gross.
of Walter's friends.
Yeah, gross.
Pretend I look up to Londra. Yuck.
Walter was as kind then as he is now.
Why are they all calling him Walter? I don't like it. What's this? Let's see. A torn scrap of parchment with a hastily scrawled message. Writing this down so I can try to get it all straight. Nolan handled Walter's money. Jack was his bodyguard. Riley was his aesthetics advisor. No, wait, that's wrong. Riley did something called PR. Who was the other one? Oh no, I can't remember. What am I doing? I don't know anything about the ancients. I'm just a sailor, not a diviner. I don't even know if this is part of the review. Oh god. Am I gonna have to actually know stuff about this dude? I don't want to know stuff about this dude. What is that? The chain? And the birds? Oh god. I don't... Ugh. Like, okay, so Ted Farrow, right? Ted Farrow was like a self-absorbed dickhead. This is another level. This is wild to me. He's like, I'm making sure all this tech works, specifically so I can show everybody my super cool, super awesome face and like all these weird movie posters.
I'm happy to be here, but I thought it'd be a bit more comfortable.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. All right. Well, we're gonna do. Look how gaudy this is. I like it, but I don't like it.
Ascend? I know I am.
What does that mean?
Hard to believe we're about to ascend. To think of where we started.
What does that mean? What does ascending mean? What are we? Oh, hello. Secret. Oh, secret. Ascension is generally a good thing, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, normally I would say ascension is a good thing. But this is ascension as provided by a zenith. Like, ascension as determined by a huge billionaire crazy man who has posters of himself all over his weird bunker. Like this? Like, unironically. Like, look at this, Rocky. Look at that. Are you sure Ascension is worth it?
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Yeah, I have none words either. This is
Londra makes
disgusting.
quite an impression.
This feels like Handsome Jack all over again. Like, he put stars inside. What is going on?
Londra. All this ego.
It's a lot.
Ugh. Hello, Allegro, also, and hello. Oh.
Londra's benevolence, I bet.
I mean, at least they're getting food, I guess. Look at that. Look at it. A wrap? A pizza? Weird pizzas, wraps. Soft pretzels! Nobody's seen a soft pretzel in a million years. Star ceilings are fun, if not juvenile decoration choice. Okay, but if your star ceiling looked like this, doesn't that change it a little bit? There's a piano! Can I interact with the piano? I can't interact with the piano. I can't make it play itself. No! I want to make the piano play itself. Look at this. Roast?
I was just an ordinary worker before. Now, I've been chosen.
He's been chosen. We've been chosen. Look at that. That's cool.
It's a shame you can't punch a hologram.
I'm sorry. That's cool. I don't care if it's juvenile. You want to play chopsticks? I want to play chopsticks. I want to know how they were able to make Caesar salad and soft pretzels. Mostly the soft pretzels. I'm not going to lie. If I lived in this time, I would probably join the Zenith once I ate a soft pretzel. Because it would be the wildest thing I've ever had. Can I interact with this? No, I can't interact. Is this a drink machine? Is that a food or a drink machine? There's like bowls And champagne flutes? Soft pretzels aren't hard to make. If you have baking soda, do I look like I have baking soda? I have yeast, probably. Yeah, yeast, yes. Baking soda, I don't know. I'm not sure. You know? Rock salt, definitely. You know? Alright, there's another hologram over here. We're gonna watch this hologram.
Come, sit with me.
Do I have to? How do I... Okay. Oh, okay. You have to sit here to trigger it.
I'd
Cool.
like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world. Beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze.
In the evening
A
haze.
moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secret of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Wow.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
Wow. Okay, so like, so if Ted Farrow was Elon Musk, right? Vapid and like, very obviously self-centered and stuff. Who's like the charismatic billionaire that would be Londra? Who's got enough charisma to be Londra? I have to know. Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
This guy again.
What is this Voyager thing? What is that with the oh my god. Yo.
Of all the Quen, Walter has chosen us.
His company is so the reason all these have the scent sign on them is because the fucking company he runs is called Heaven Scent. With the scent. It's, oh god, that's such a good name though. I'm so mad that that's such a good, effective company name, and at the same time, like, awful billionaire man.
To think of where we started.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Yeah. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
Oh no.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
Wow. What lies ahead? I have to know. What?
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
Yeah, what's up?
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
What? Hello? This is crazy, right? We all agree this is crazy. This is nuts. This is nuts, right? Cool.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat. But better.
But better.
Prove your devotion. And you'll see.
What do I gotta do to prove my devotion? Dye my clothes? Yellow and white? Cause I'll do that, but like, what is up?
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Good luck with your studies. Learn about a billionaire. Oh, God. There's... Ugh. I don't like it here. This is so creepy. Oh!
I looked to Londra. Yuck.
Look at that. Oh, what a door. What a door. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, my God. It's too much. It's so good.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise.
And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here.
That's fine.
Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut.
Oh, God.
No
Okay.
exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Yep. What a stickler.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
Disgusting.
Who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
All right.
Don't
Talk
think
to
the words
Brennick.
were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we could convince them to give us a hand.
Okay, let's talk to
Take
these.
a moment. Don't be shy.
No thanks. No thanks. I would rather be shy.
Come
I
on,
can't.
Tosu. We should be some.
Yeah, tell me about it,
I'll
guys.
get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Yeah, embracing the future. Woo.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see what will be taken next. But I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck. And soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Your best friend. Tell me about your doubts.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
We'll go all around,
At first,
all the way
I wanted
around.
to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness. Like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. and then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an Imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
Great news. I'm a living ancestor, technically. So you should follow me instead and tell me what's up.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving. Our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
Nobody questioned it. Not one person. Alright, so tell me about the next location.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too.
Ew.
I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
That's not good. You're supposed to answer to compliance. Hang on.
You're right to be skeptical of all this.
Mm-hmm.
Andra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
Yep, that's true.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
What he said he valued most about his friends? That they were dedicated?
It's about their dedication to him, right?
They adored him?
That's right.
Ha-ha!
See?
Dedication.
It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
It's true.
Okay.
Only you can help us stop
Repeat
him.
this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Ew.
Thanks, Tosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Teagues would be the one to question the cult as it's forming. I mean, I'd either be questioning the cult or I'd be leading the cult. There is no in between. I'm gonna lead a cult in our D&D campaign. I just became a Tegan would usurp the cult as it's forming. Correct. That I believe.
This one is just...
Yeah, it's gross.
I have no words.
I hate them. They're all bad.
Makes quite an impression.
What a nice way to say what a creep. Hi, I'm back. Hey, yo. Talk to Brennick.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Good news. I got him.
Words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Well, we did. Ha ha ha. It me. That me. Well, we passed your little test. Let's go.
I don't know how much more of Laundra I can take.
Yeah.
Can you wait until the door's closed? Please? Step 1 of infiltrating a cult. Don't talk shit about the cult while the door's open. Wait. Oh my goodness. Jeez. They were right there. Okay, nothing cool in here. This is cool.
They didn't even want to be found.
Oh.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Machines.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's
Ooh. Hey, look! By adding this ramp, Londra has actually made this bunker wheelchair accessible. I don't know if I like that for him. No? Ooh! Oh, a data point. Hang on. Wait, I meant to play that. What's up?
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Uh-oh, gamers.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
An elevator! Should I... Is there anything... Oh, something over there. Hello? What is up? Oh. No, it's on the other side of the wall. That's what? A generator control node. Some supply caches. We're gonna end up over there. Oh, we're gonna end up... There's a whole room over there. Hello. Anything cool over here? No, nothing cool over here. All right, elevator it is. Let's go. Let's see what's up. Ooh, hanging fluorescent lights. Very neat.
really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ooh.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Laundry's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
Yep, Launder's building a spaceship. Launder's very good at spaceships.
They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Correct. Correct. That's an illusion. It's a very good illusion. But it's an illusion. Hologram. This is cool, though. Come on, this is cool. This is very cool. God dang it. Why did billionaires have to ruin the world? I'm mad about it. It looks great. The aesthetics are so on point. Like, I too would join a cult if the cult looked like this. Like, let's be real. It's so cool. I gotta go. Oh, that way. Hello? What are you? Are you? Oh, a data log. Okay. Oh. It's an audio one.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
Uh-oh. He knows. He knows. He knows they're coming. This is what I have learned. He knows they're coming. This is gonna be a problem. He knows it's gonna be a problem. He doesn't care. Of course he doesn't. He's a billionaire. Billionaires don't care. Oh, wow, does that look great? I just want to, like... There's so much stuff to pick up. And I know I don't have to pick it all up now, but, like, I wanna pick it all up now, because what if it's full of things that I need? You know? Oh, hello?
My focus. What's that sound?
What is that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation. Something toxic.
Uh-oh.
It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
The radiation damage. Oh, remember? he was making those spaceships, and they were like, yeah, this is fine, except, like, it nukes everything it leaves behind. Oh, no. But it doesn't matter to him, because he's immortal. It only matters to the peons who are going to be running the ship. Oh, that's real evil. I hate that, actually. It turns out billionaires really are the worst. Wow. I'm gonna usurp his cult so fast. He's not gonna know what hit him. Is there anything else? Oh, something else over here. We are getting all this stuff. Now comes full circle. Yeah, it's time to usurp the cult. My cult now. I am a living ancestor, and it's my cult. I'm saying so. Oh, there's our friend. There's our friend. Oh yeah, it's that thing at the bottom. Hang on, I got him. At least the Focus has a radiation monitor in it. What's that? More supply safes. Oh, I can't get them yet. There's one over here. Okay. Alright, time to check it out. It's that part.
The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how he'll get the lift he needs.
Mm-hmm.
Storage. For Londra's followers? There can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
Oh. Hello?
Just got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
Oh. Oh no. I need a oh no face. Oh no. Oh no. This is a uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Uh-oh. This is a problem.
Well, what's going on with that ship?
Bad things. That's what's going on.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die.
Yep. Of cancer.
There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I deserve to know.
She does.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be.
Uh-oh.
Guess our time's up.
Roaring filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
I'm not worried about these guys.
Time to
How
put you down.
convenient. Yeah, I'm not worried about
Never
this
seen
guy.
a cannon like that before.
That's fine.
Londra gave him a new toy.
I'm so not worried about these dudes.
How do we even get out of here?
Oh.
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Ow.
Stay alive and look.
I have you now!
I think they're listening,
Oop.
Seika.
Yeah, don't worry about him. I am not worried about him. Are you worried about him? You shouldn't be. There you are. Ow, ow. Hey. Sorry about that. Forgot about you up there. Hi-yo.
Shield's blocking my shots.
Ow. Illegal.
A futile attempt.
You're down here. Hi. Yeah, I've sussed you out, my guy. I do not care about you. You're not scary. You're just a dude.
Got him in my...
Yeah, don't hold back, Maurice. Or whatever your name is. I keep hitting your neck instead of your head. Sorry. Gotcha.
Ancestor, guide my aim.
Yeah, ancestors, guide your aim. Seiko, what are you doing up there? Stop it. Oh, come on.
You feel that?
Dude. What did they aim at? I don't know, me probably. Oh, hey. Hi, friend. How are you?
Doesn't have to be this way.
Ah, you're a disgrace to the Quen, it turns out. I am just simply... Oh, I should heal. Yeah, quit moving around. I gotcha. My friend is up there somewhere. Not worried about her right now. Alright. Override this. The ancestors here are billionaires, yes. So the ancestors are of two different, like, vibes. Billionaire tech geniuses and people who tried to save the world. Funded by billionaire tech geniuses or the US government. I am of the... Aloy is from the second group, tried to save the world, funded by the government. We're fighting against the Quen who worship the billionaire tech geniuses. The Elon Musks, if you will.
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
Where is the lockdown? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Heck. It's up there. I gotta get up there. Yeah, I know. I don't have what it takes, blah, blah, blah. Not worried about you. Alright, let's see. There we go. Thank you for this and for this. Override.
Got it.
Alright, let's see. Where is our friend? Ah. Heck. Oh, rude. stone. Oh, hi! Ooh! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ow! Hey! Hey! Ow! Hey! Hey! Remember when I did all those things to learn how to fight, and I actually didn't do them? Ow! Hey! Ow!
You're in trouble now.
Ow! Up!
Good. But not enough. What the?
There we go. Got him. Thank you. Now, where did the other guy go? Is he over there? No, that's a grapple point. I don't know where the other one went. Yeah. What a jerk. These guys are jerks. The Quen worship the ancestors, who are all the people who worked on the different promises, the different projects to try and save the world.
My aim is true.
Yeah. Your aim, my aim though. What if I didn't, though? Ow, what if I didn't? Woo! Hey! Oh my goodness. Don't worry about it. Seika, why don't you go, like, fight her? No, you won't. You wish. I'm way cooler than you, though. Alright, where did that... Oh, did I just loot her? Okay. I will simply take my time, thank you. Ooh. What's over here? Ooh, what's over here? Ooh. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, cool. She knew some of them, and they didn't even hesitate to attack.
About them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Yeah, now we focus on Zeth.
Your fear is understandable.
Where are you? Hey, where are... Oh, there you are. There, I've tagged him. I'm so glad it's given me time to restock on stuff.
I can't shoot past that shield.
Oh my god, shield!
It's useless, barbarian.
Stupid shield. It's useless. Well, good for you. Good for me. I am better than you. Just make sure there's nothing of interest in here, you know. Gotta do the whole survey.
Come on out, Zeth. Let's get this done.
I'll enjoy crushing you both.
Nice to meet you.
A quick death.
Yep, I got you. Don't worry. He's so strong. He's so strong. I'm gonna get his hat off. I'm not even worried about it. That's like 90% of the reason he's powerful. Oh. Oh, they're seeking. Interesting. What if I set you on fire, huh?
You're on your own for now, Aloy.
And stay down.
No, fire's no good on you. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and... There we go. That should help some. Man, you got a lot of padding on you for just some dude. I did. Ooh, look at that. I did dodge. Get fucked, my guy.
I am the hand of Walter.
Yeah. Good for you. Ow. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, ouch. I don't know what that is. Ow. Ow! Yeah, careful is right. Jeez. I would mind giving you a hand right now, but I appreciate your request.
You will stay down.
There we go.
There's nowhere to hide.
Homing beacons. Oh, that seems rude.
The inevitable.
Ow! How do I get rid of that? Rude. Yeah, pull yourself together.
Here it comes.
I am not ready, clearly. This stuff being homing is just plain rude.
Quit fighting.
No. Ow. Whoop, whoop. Great. I'm gonna try and... I'm trying to get this guy stunned. Can you, like, hit him for me? Thanks. 2. Sega, come on. Okay, that's not working. So let's simply... Oop. Sega!
Wait a second.
Yeah, you need a lot of seconds. Ah! Ow! Ooh, this guy! This guy knows how to hit, and I don't like it. Come on. Ooh, ow! Nope, nope, nope. Yikes.
Pathetic as always.
Ow! Yo, I don't like this guy. Ow! Oh, no. No, not those. Not those. Oh my god, not. What if you didn't, though? Oh my god. Oop, uh-oh. Hey! I don't like that. Ooh, ow. Hello? Ow. I would. I'm a little busy. Please help yourself. Yikes. Do you? Because you seem pretty dead, like, all the time. Whoop. Ow. Can you not? Oh my god, that was a ton. What the heck? I'm gonna stab this man.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves.
Well, he died.
I don't understand.
You guys are screwed. We gotta go.
Walter's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Very dramatic. It's very dramatic, Judd.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Yep.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Landra want to leave?
Oh, now we're gonna spill the beans.
Something is coming to Earth.
In case you need a refresher.
It destroyed the world that Landra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of.
My controller's rumbling like mad.
It's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Landra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
I do say so. I'm the protagonist, and I promise there is still hope, somehow.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Landra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Yep. Good luck.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then.
We are gonna be in so much trouble. Yeah, shit is right, man.
That was really bad.
That was really bad.
Tegan, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this?
I don't know. Aloy, if I knew.
Better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Aloy, if I knew how to fix this, I'd have fixed it already. Like, this is a big yikes kind of situation, you know? Wants me to take a look at the Zenith weapon. Oh, the thing he was using to shoot me. I see.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside.
New gun!
Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
I have a new weapon. Oh, no! Ah! Ah! New weapon. Spectre Gauntlet. A modified version of a powerful Zenith weapon. It can place designators on targets, turning its shard barrage into a homing attack. Requires a special component to upgrade. Interesting. Cool. Equip it. Okay, I guess I'll equip it. That's fine. I can equip it. I can do this. We'll put it here, where our tripcaster is. Neat. Oh. Oh. Okay, it requires sparkers. That kind of sucks. But alright, we'll figure it out. I made it. We're not dead yet. Maybe soon, though. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We're gonna figure out how to tell everybody else the bad news. That their tech billionaire guy doesn't actually want to save them all. You know what?
Just worse than the other Zeniths. Is he? Radiate thousands so long as he survives. Sega and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her.
I mean, everything's a lot. It's okay. You save her sister. I'm sure that'll make things right with her. And then it'll be fine. Don't sweat it that much.
Walter has abandoned us.
Yeah.
I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
No one can reach Walter now. Everything was a lie.
Everything was a lie. At least you found out now and not after you got into space.
Brennick told us you're the cause of all this.
I mean, like, yeah, that's one way to phrase it for sure, but, you know, you were screwed anyway. Walter wasn't even gonna make it out. Walter was probably gonna ditch him here too. It's fine. We're inside a horse, kind of. Hey, Alice! Welcome in.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Sega stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
We did some fighting. It's okay. We're good.
Brennick must be mistaken.
No. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm having some
We'll
fun.
have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Sega. Talk things out with her.
We're having a crisis. We're having a little bit of a crisis here in the game, but it's okay. Everything else is fine. They just found out that the billionaire tech guy that they thought were going to save them is not going to save them, actually. And then I told everybody that something worse is coming. And now nobody's happy with me, but that's okay. Alrighty. Oh, but I don't like that that's moving. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, oh boy is correct. We'll figure it out though. I'm not too worried. I mean, I'm a reasonable amount of worried, but also I am the main character, so I'm not too worried. You know, we gotta make it to the next game, so I don't think we're gonna end here, if you know what I mean. We gotta go back to the beach. And meet up with Seika, and then we're gonna have a fight, and it'll be fine. The kind of fight that, like, friends have. Yeah, character progression, exactly. It's gonna evolve both, and I've got this new weapon. Whoa! Oh! That was real powerful. You know, this game is really pretty, but it's gotta be really wild for anyone who lives in any of these areas to just be like, hey, I know those buildings. Like, I go downtown all the time. I know where we are, like, really know where we are, you know? Alright. Seika. Oh. Meet Seika at the beach. Oh, not even this beach. That beach? Okay. All the way over there, I guess. I gotta... Oh, no, I gotta push it. That's right. I gotta push it out first. Grab skiff. Move it into the water. Release it. And then I gotta mount it over on this side. There we go. And now I'm in a boat.
Let's get going.
Time to... How do I reverse? L2 to reverse. There we go. Just like backing out of the driveway. Oh, wrong way. Wanna go that way? Here we go. This... Ooh. Nope. Other direction. This is the way we want to go. This way. Oh, no. Forward. Ah, I know how to drive. I'm so good at driving. I am, in fact, not good at driving. Yay. How are you doing? How's your evening been? Or time zone. I don't know what time zone you're in. I assume it's evening, but I could be very wrong. Okay, we'll keep going this way. No, we want to go that way. That. Nope, not that way. No, we do want to go this way. Oh my goodness. Road. Okay. Wants me to go like... Can I... Is there a way through here? I don't feel like there's a way through there. But it says I can just... Oh wait, this way. It wants me to go that way. Oh! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I can follow directions. Working on some stuff? Yeah! Work and lurk. Enjoy your work time. I hope you get everything you need to get done. Alright, I'm gonna try and steer a boat. I am not very good at it, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, there's like a camp here. A devotee outpost. Ooh. I hope it's fun stuff also. I hope you're working on things that are enjoyable and not things that are a pain. Because I always think it's easier to work on stuff that you like or stuff that you're looking forward to rather than stuff that's like, bleh, you know? Stuff that like makes you regret every single choice you've ever made. Boat. Now theoretically I could come and I could do all this exploration stuff, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna figure this out. We can come to exploring afterwards, when we're not having to chase down our friend and explain that, no, it's not that we didn't want to tell you that maybe a second end of the world is coming. It's just that we have to deal with this is like the third end of the world that we personally have had to deal with, and like, really it's gonna be fine, I promise. It just seems like a lot. Yeah, I get that. The good kind of tired is the kind of tired to be, for sure. Hello? Hello? I don't know what that is. We'll figure that out later. That looks interesting, though. Blue crackle in there. Right? So easily distracted. Just like, what is this? I don't know. Uh-huh. Alright, there's the tower. There's a dome?
Getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Better steer clear. Thanks for the heads up. There we go. That's where I'm supposed to go anyway. Over here, to this beach in particular. I'm really bad at that in Breath of the Wild, so...
That's far enough.
Yeah, that's far enough. Hey, Seika, listen, it's a lot. I know it's a lot, but, like, it'll be fine. I promise. It'll be cool. I swear.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers.
It's okay, we can get her back. It's alright. It happens.
I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too.
I mean,
now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I
again.
supposed to do with all that? What's the point?
We haven't.
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister, your people, they are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you...
Cool.
Great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise.
Nice! Mm-hmm. Aha! Ooh! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah? Mm-hmm.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
Yeah? No, not yet.
Not yet, at least.
I gotta find the
Are there
cauldron.
any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on
Cauldron!
the ride.
Cauldron, cauldron, cauldron!
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
That's okay. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Seika seems better.
Yes.
Good.
Good.
We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand.
Uh-huh.
Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help.
Beta!
Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Alrighty.
We'll prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Yeah, the parts. Oh, Aloy's so smart. Aloy's so smart. Okay, there's a devotee outpost. There's a shelter over there. There's some kind of relic here. Ooh, there's, what's this? Oh, I'm not really interested in fighting a Dreadwing right now. But it will be useful in the future. Let's just have ourselves a little swimmy swim over here. Right? And we will take out this devotee campsite real quick. Since we're here, you know, while we're here and we're able to do it, because we're already here before we leave. And I forget about it. Alright, we need a ballast regulator and a
Laundra's devoted. If they're like Zeth and his squad, I'd better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
It's fine. I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him. It'll be fine. We don't have to worry about it. Nobody here. Okay. Okay. Here. Camp. There we go. Haha. Nobody here. Don't worry about it. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. We just say we check everything and we checked. There's another one. We're doing so good at this. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm just a blade of grass. You can't see me, even though I'm definitely in armor of your people, and I am over here. Haha. That guy's got a big gun. I'm gonna get it, though. I'm not worried about it. I'm super not afraid. Are they gonna come out here? No, they're gonna stop there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You can... Oh, are you gonna come out here? Oh, you only go down to there. Alright, fine. Sorry, I'll get this guy. Man, I'm just nailing that dude in the head. He's not even... He can't even see me. I can see his face from here. He can't see me. I'm looking for more. I'm trying to tag as many people so I don't accidentally, like, get startled, you know? By, like, suddenly there's a people there. Ah! Got him. They're like, hey, over here. Something happened. Yeah, nobody saw anything. How weird is that? Nobody saw anything. It's because I'm 500 yards away over here. They're about to be like, nobody saw anything. I don't know what happened. There's no one, and yet... Someone's packing. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm down here. I'm packing. What did you see? Are you coming? Are you gonna come for me? Back over here in the edge of the glass.
There's no evidence of anyone.
The Outlander!
Oh no!
Nope, 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 nope. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 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 They can't see me. Now I'm in the water. And they can't get me. Because they can't dive underwater. And they're going to be like, oh, well, she can't breathe underwater. So we don't have to worry about it. Except they're wrong. Because I can breathe underwater. Ayo! And they should be worried about it, but they're not. Mm-hmm. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. They can't see me this far. Yeah, don't you get killed too, idiot. I'm too far away. Yeah! Thanks for coming to me! I appreciate your efforts in making my life easier. Ow. Oh, I missed. It's fine though, I gotcha.
Like the ones I fought in Laundry's bunker.
Ha ha ha.
Irrational and out for blood.
Irrational and out for blood.
Might be more holdouts scattered in the wilds.
That's it? Only the 4 of you? It was just the 4 of you? It was just the 4 of you? Ooh, alright. What do you got? Nothing super great. Okay. Well, there were not very many people here. I thought there were going to be a lot more people here. Apparently no. 4 dudes. Some holdout. It's fine. I was just like... The like, ones on the mainland have like 20 people or so. Alright, let's see. There's a thing. There it is. Well, let's see. The test. A roll of parchment filled with scrawled notes. The others are panicking. I can read it on their faces, hear it in their whispers. Weak, pathetic, faithless worms. Together we all swore devotion to Laundra, but now, without the promise of ascension, they crumble and mourn, loose rocks against the tide. Their tiny minds don't see this is why we were chosen. They don't see this is another way we prove our loyalty. I will find a way to be with you, Walter. On this world, a new world, whatever it takes. Sure. Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow. Okay. There is something here. And there is stuff over here. Should I walk? Should I swim? I should. Well, while I'm here, what if I did it? What? I'm here already? There's gonna be invisible guys in here. Where are the invisible guys? The problem is they're invisible. I hear them. I hear them clanking. I hear them walking around. I don't see anybody, though. Let's take a moment and let's re-equip our, not our rope caster, our trip caster. We'll probably need the other one, our special gun thing soon, but we could make some of these. And I'll make some of these. Great. And I will place some of those once I have kind of like an idea of where they might be. It says the site is 43 paces this way, so let's just whoop into here. Ooh, okay. That, I think, is the thing that it wants me to investigate. But I'm gonna just sneak up here. There's a bunch of... Ooh.
I'd cover for a while if I shoot that.
Mm-hmm. I hear... Do you hear him? Oh, there it is. There it is. Invisible. There it is. See, it's hard because they don't, I don't get to see if they see me until their invisible thing is gone. And they have such a crazy range on them. Just gotta kind of time it out, you know? Kind of like hope you can see it, figure it out. No, I don't know where it went. Like, I hit it, but I don't know what direction it's wandered. Hi, Strider! Welcome in. We're hunting stalkers right now. There's a thing I want to investigate over here, but there's a bunch of stalkers in this area. And so I saw one for a second, and then it was gone. So I'm waiting. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. See, it's right there. Oh no, I missed it. Where is it? He's right in there. I saw him. I saw him, but I don't know where he went. I saw it for a split second. Ah, okay. I just straight up missed it. That's okay. We're learning. I just want to get one of them down so I can, like, figure out where the other ones are, you know? Because there's probably going to be, like, 2 or 3 in here. And I don't want to fight a bunch of invisible enemies. You know how that goes. We have informed there they are, our friend about the end of the world, the potential end of the world, I should say. About how the Zeniths want to leave this planet, because something else is coming, and like that whole thing. But yeah, I don't see you, you don't see me. It's fun like that. But we haven't, like, here we go. Got him again. Yeah. And we've got our friend back on board with our plan to figure it out. I just want to like smack it every time I see it, just so I don't lose it. Where's our sister? Beta is back with Gaia. They're gonna work on making me an upgrade to my Sunwing override so that I can override Water Wings as well. Ooh! Ooh, did I remove its invisibility thing?
Plasma.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna highlight that track. Alright, now I can see where it's going to go. And so from there I can figure out where the other ones are. I think. Or should be able to anyway. Okay, 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 okay.
Underground ruin. Wonder what's down there.
Wonder what's down there. Would love to know what's down there. I need to figure out where the... Oh. Oh. Where's the... Whoop! No, it's okay, 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 it's okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything is great. Everything is good and great. Whoop. I forgot they're fast. Everything's good and great. Don't worry about it. No need to worry about it. Nothing to worry about. None worries about to do. To be in the doings of, even. Okay. So this is just kind of, he's just kind of going around down there, which is fine. That's great. I feel like there should be more, though. Up here, probably. And I don't see any more, which is a little bit concerning.
Stalkers.
I only see the one. I don't know how worried I need to be when I only see the one. You know? I only see one. Got it. Okay. I got the stalker. I don't see any more stalkers. There probably should be more. Gonna
Seems like
just...
this place goes deep.
Ooh.
Might be something worth salvaging in these old wrecks.
Yeah, there might be. There might be something cool down here. You never know. It looks like it's a parking deck. I'll take that. I'll take this. Is this what it wanted? Ooh, there's some more floors. I like that. Hopefully we'll get someone's like homework in Totally Actually Vegas. We found a bunch of like kids school trip work, which was fun. Like a fun little thing to see what like people were doing like school assignments about. And that happened again while we were in Montana in like Yosemite National Park and stuff. So I'm kind of hoping we get some more homework because that's always fun. Ooh, nice, good creaking.
It's getting dark down here. I better stay alert.
Metal clamp. Feels like there should be stalkers down here. You know? Right? Am I wrong? Should be something down here, probably. I'm not seeing anything, though. But, like, the spore pods are here. Which are a good indicator that you're going to be hunted by something. Like over there? Oh, that's an ancient component. That's not what I mean. Supply cache. Like this thing. The spore thing. This orange thing. If I shoot it, it'll like create a little cloud and I can hide in it. But there's nothing going on. Oh, further down? Oh, I'm gonna... We can at least pull this out. One. I can hook onto that. Relax. Two. Tug. Ugh. Aha! What did I just alert? Ooh, hello! I knew there was something in there. I'm so smart, I figured it out. But also, like... Ow. Backed it into a corner pretty quick. Ha-ha! I got him. Easy! Oh, it's an apex stalker? Ooh, very nice, very nice. Good job, me. Good job, me. I knew there was something in there. Yeah, ha-ha! Oh my god. Alrighty. More Brimshine. This is great. Brimshine's good. That means I can get more cool armor stuff. Alright, let's see what's down here. Hello?
Looks like this is the bottom. Last chance to find something valuable.
I'm glad she is telling me where the bottom is. That makes me feel better about it.
Some kind of an ancient figurine.
Ooh.
Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now. Sounds like more machines. Not good.
Not good. More machines. Oh. Great news, guys. There's more machines up there. Definitely some more machines. Let's see what we got. There's a stalker. There also is a stalker. 2 stalkers. And a fountain. Okay, I got some echo shells, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably use some of these. I'm gonna wait until they come back. And then I'm gonna... There we go. Ooh. I am just rapidly oscillating through weapons here. Ooh, hi! I knocked off all the components on this and now there's nothing for me to hit. Ow. Ow. Ah, got it. Alright, now where's... There's the other one. There you are. Oh. Whoop, whoop.
Chill to the core.
Oh, nice. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Is there another one? There's another one. There was another one! Oh my god. Oh. Alright, hang on. Come on. Come investigate. Oh, there you are! No, not a fourth one. Are you kidding me? No. Out. Ah, that's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Oh my god. All right. There's another one. I saw. Oh my god. What? They're all. This is so bad. I hate this. Hey, you know what sucks? This. Like on the one hand, I am absolutely piling up stalkers. On the other hand, the mock piece. Ooh, that sounds like fun. I hope everything goes exactly the way you want it to. Whatever you're mocking up.
Lucky find.
Lucky find. That's a regular arrow, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, good luck, good luck. There's absolutely one up here. At least. How many? There's one. Oh no, we're okay. Nope. Come on. There you go. My territory now. Aha! You're encouraging civil unrest via discussion board? Oh, that sounds very fun. Like mock debate. Mock trial, even. All these gun parts. Too bad I can't use them. Alright. Are there more? Hello? Is there another stalker up here? Oh. Doesn't seem like it. Looks like we're okay now. Maybe. Daytime. Looks like we're okay. Just jump out this side area. Oh, I could climb. I could have climbed up here. I see. Oh, look. Hey, it's a sunwing.
Hard water ammo could hurt it.
I'm not worried about the sunwing right now. We had to come up with a performance piece, which I've validated as protest performance piece. And now I'm actively throwing hands in discussion, which I'm sure she's going to admonish me for. But honestly, I don't care. I think it's funny. And Jen is executive functioning their dinner. You can't just cook dinner. You have to put away your dishes first, and that means recycling cans. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I like doing everything kind of like that also. But that's more because I otherwise... Not like I won't get it done, but like... It's just a problem for future Tegan then, and I want future Tegan to like me. So future Tegan and past Tegan have an agreement that if past Tegan has the energy to do it, she does, so that future Tegan can chill out. I do the same thing with like work I have to do also. Future Tegan and past Tegan, or and present Tegan get to like sort of decide who does what. You don't like dishes? Yeah, okay. Alright, what's this say? Okay, here we go. In for it. I got back from the little boy's room and the figurine was just gone. The case alone's worth like a week's pay. Try using Find My Case. I got a ping from the parking garage northeast down the street. Then it cut out. Hate that place. All underground and creepy. I put the secure case in lost mode so it's unsellable. Like that matters. You're screwed. Scott's nuts and he's obsessed with Pangea. Yeah, I've seen the Holocon pics. Oh my god.
Stolen. Looks like it had a tracking device. And its last known location was an underground parking garage. Huh.
Yeah, but I got it already. That was the figurine we picked up. We did that. We did that part. I picked it up. It's in a collectible, I assume? Let's see. These are... Oh, those are the black boxes. That's right. Figurine. Figurine? War Totem. Ooh, hey, I know what those guys are. I found a toy for Sparrow in the recycling. A cap for the curtains pull. Awesome. That's fun. Oh, there it is. Pangea figure. Look at it. An ancient figurine of an agile ivy green dinosaur preserved and digitally notarized. Ayo. Nice. Okay. So that's what that was. Let's keep going. Hello? Oh, a raptor. Ha! One of these guys. Ayo. I'm just going to be very, very careful. And I'm going to do this as a precaution. Yeah, come on over. You simply walk into that, you idiot. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Just a little. Hmm. It can't see me anymore because I ducked behind this building, sort of. It knows I'm here. It just doesn't want to run up here for some reason. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Huh? Yeah, it just doesn't want to come over here. I don't know why. Too far away. Simply too far away for it. That's okay. Weak to fire, huh? Fire. I put down the wrong thing, but that's okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. It's all the way over there. Give him a bit of a hit. That's okay. But get him some more. If I do this... Nope. Yeah, he sure didn't see me. Alright. Live ammo. Got him in the tail. Come on over, bud. Oh. He's on fire. His world's on fire. How about yours? Got him. I got him. Great news. Got him. There's another one. Oh, there's... What's this? An acid bomb launcher. Where'd the body go? Hey, where did his body go? Oh, it's over there? Oh, dang.
Huh. It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off.
I should heal.
They're searching for me.
Who's searching for me? I don't... Oh, hello. Hey, that guy. This guy. And also, there was another guy. There he is. That guy. That guy's the one who was searching for me. This guy is not. There's another one down there. Hey, I accidentally found a bunch of these dudes. What if I just... I should wait. But if I wait too long, he'll come back. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're gonna wait. If he comes any closer, I'm gonna stab him. And then I'm gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Haha, you went the wrong way. Sucker. There he is. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? Ow! I got stuck on a tree. I got stuck on a tree, but it's okay. Look at that! Heyo, we got it! Hi, Nebula! Welcome in. I'm beating up a dinosaur. He kind of keeps getting, they keep getting stuck on this building. And so I am just having at it. You know? An actual dino? No, it's a raptor. It's one of those, razorback raptor thing. What is it? Apex razorbacks. Acid dino. See, they keep getting stuck on the building, and so I'm just using that to my advantage and just absolutely tearing the shit out of them. There you go, got him. This thing. A acid claw strider, that's what they're called. Acid claw striders. I'm supposed to be going this way to do a boat thing, but instead I'm going overland this way, and then I'm gonna go down here, and then I'm gonna go over here, and then go walk over here, so I can hit all these save points, so I have them for later. At least that's the idea. Where did that? That's not the part I'm looking for, is it? He dropped a part. Oh well. Not worried about it. Yeah, this is the direction. Whoop. This is the direction I want to go, but you know, there's guys in the way. Some dudes. Okay, this way. Let's see. Apex Legends X Ark Survival Evolved crossover when? Apex Legends? You mean Horizon? Apex Legends a different game. What's that? What's this? Chat Buddy Daily Check It. Loading Chat Buddy version 6.5. Your automated journal companion. Loading Chat Buddy 6.5. Connection secure. Chat Buddy. Good afternoon, Harry. It's time for your daily check-in. Requested by user MamaBear354. What did you learn in school today? Harry S. Same stuff as Y Day, I guess. Please describe your lessons. Harry. Requested by user MamaBear354. Well, in Sci class, we learned about metallurgic and minig, and also vast silver, the eye that came alive and got captured. What did you think of the material? Don't know why they took vast silver away. It would have been cool to talk to a real eye. I bet it's nice. Maybe it'd spend time with me for real, and then I wouldn't need anybody else, and my mom wouldn't get really mad that I was bothering her and make some stupid program check in on me and ask me the same questions every day. Thank you for sharing, Harry. Automatic reminder, please ensure all homework assignments are completed. Yeah, okay. Logging off. Closing application. Error. Process interrupted. Error. Connection unstable. Error. Reinitializing. Error. Unknown connection established. Error. User unknown. It would have been cool to talk to you too, Harry. Weird. That's weird. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, very cool. Great world building. What was that, though? Okay. Where is the... It's... that-ish away? Not there. This way. Okay. Okay. Here-ish? Maybe... Where is... I'm trying to figure out where the fire... Oh, is it up there? Shelter. Yep. Alright. Well, up we go, I guess. Up we go, 'cause I decided I wanted to go here. Alright, let's see. We got a pulse. There we go. Up we go, up the little lava rock. I would like to get to the site that I'm seeing up there. I got the die. That's great. We're doing so well. It's a good thing Aloy is so strong because, oh my goodness, imagine trying to climb up here. Great. We did it. Ayo. Fireplace for me. Thank you. Let's see. What can I grab from my stash? Oh, I'm gonna grab those. Never really processed the rock climbing aspect of this game. It's interesting to see. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm gonna take all of those. I'm gonna take the blaze. I don't really need those. Okay. Neat. Ooh, can I upgrade anything right now? Outfits. Ooh, I can upgrade my current outfit. Ooh, Apex Slitherfang heart. Oh, that's gonna be a huge pain to obtain. Not really anything else that I'm wearing currently. I'm gonna save it. Any weapons? Ooh. The sky hammer. What about the new thing I got? Oh, it requires a specific component to upgrade, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have what I need. Whatever it is. Alright. Well, I tried. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Oh. There? Oh, hello. Hi, birds. What's up, birds?
I'll make this easier.
What's up, birds? Let me just... Oh. I like that. Oh, there were 3 of you up there. Heyo. Don't like that. Ooh, what if you didn't? Haha! I'm protected from overhead. Now they can't see me. Suddenly, I'm missing 2. Where is the 3rd one? Oh. Haha! Got you. Huh? Which one can see me? I can't see which one can see me. Nope. I'm missing. Oh, because you're too far away. That's why. You can sort of see me, but I keep ducking into this bush, so you're not sure where I am. And you're weird bird shapes, so I can't hit you reliably. Ow. Come here. You don't get to escape either. I'm gonna get all these birds. I'm gonna get them all. Just you wait. I'm gonna get them all. I want them to fly like over here, and they're not. They're just staying over there on that side. I can't exactly see them. Whoop, there you are. Oh. Stop twisting and turning. Let me hit you. Just let me smack ya. Oh, no ammo. That's no good. Only 15 shots in these things. But that's because they're my long-range weapons. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hey. There's one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. 2. Aha! There you are. Oh, that did some good damage. Hey, buddy. You having a time down there? I kind of see you. Looks like you're not quite sure where you need to be to get to me. That's fine. You have yourself a struggle. I'm gonna come over here. And hopefully I'll be able to see you. Aha! There you go. Oh. I don't know how that stunned him, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, come on. There you are. Nope. He's close enough. I should just use my regular hunting arrows. Oop. There we go. Oh. I did not, once again, I did not hit the glide button. Oh well. Hello? It was there, and then it was gone. There's one over here. Got you, thank you. I don't know where the other 2 went. They're just gone. I guess I climb up there now. I don't know where did my other 2 sunwings go? I thought they both landed down here. Huh? Hello? Oh. They're just stuck. One here. One there. They're just stuck. Okay. Cool. Well, you guys stay stuck. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and just, if you don't mind, Just gonna climb up this way. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here, Sunwings. Y'all are stuck over there. In the tree, it looks like. Programming not quite functioning as expected. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I will simply be over here. Hello. Anything cool? Oh, there's one up here. He's just hanging out. Also, they are simply flying. Gliding even. Those two, yeah, they're not worried about me at all. Cool. All right, well, you do that. You don't be worried about me. And oh.
I think it's coming from inside that ruin.
Look at that. What the heck? Oh my god. That's wild. All right, anyway, this is where I want to go. That's where I'm going. Which it looks like is this way. Yeah. Careful. We are being so careful. Except we're not. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep hitting the wrong button for glide. Murmuring Hollow. This way? Is this it? This looks like it. Ooh. Hey.
Let's see what we've got down here.
More Brimshine. That's what we got. Ooh. Battery. Okay. Supply chest. What's in here? Oh. You hear it talking? Hello? Oh. A lever. Pull the lever.
Cart's not moving.
Ah. Cart. I see. Need battery. Need key.
Key module. Could be useful.
He's on the wrong side. Need key module for. Need battery.
If you can hear this, shelter is close by. Follow my voice.
Okay.
Water, food. Enough to last till the end. If anyone's out there, come in. Please.
Okay, that's fun. Love hearing that. So good and not spooky. Got more Brimshine. Love that for me. Blue? No. Nothing here. Not yet. Okay. Hello.
According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
This says, from Tracy. I don't know if all that thin air up there on the top floor is getting to your heads, but there's a war. Soldiers got bots up our deliveries interrupted by entry protocols. How many factors of authentication do we need? Don't make me come up there. Just get us a passcode. Regards, Tracy. Well, Tracy's got the right idea, I think.
No way this elevator's moving.
Yeah, no way this elevator's moving, but that's okay. We got a grapple hook. Nope. Hello? Thanks. Up we go. Up we go. Let's see if we can get that passcode upstairs. This looks like upstairs to me.
Take this to a dyer later.
A dyer. Sure. I am upstairs. That doesn't seem quite right. Unless I'm supposed to go all the way around, maybe? Up this way? Up this way? No, not climbable. down. No, not this way. All right, back inside we go. Ah, the other side. Here we go. Upstairs. No. Also not here.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp looks awesome.
Awesome! We're friends. Oh. Hey, hi, hello.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Hello, Ostrom person. No. No luck. Well. I don't see a way further upstairs. Ah! Large metal clamp. Maybe more? Oop. No, too far down. Because it was right across. Alright. Nowhere to scale here. What about on this side? Huh? No. Heck. How about this side? No. There's plenty of tree. I could scale tree. Alright, inside. Drop to ledge. Is there... There is more up. I just gotta figure out how to get to the more up. Like, it's very clearly that there's up. Just don't know how to get further up. It's gonna be something very obvious. I'm positive of it. You know? I just simply cannot figure out up. Ancient supply kit. Yeah, like there's definitely, it definitely feels like I should be able to like up here. You know? But there's no up to be had. There's way up.
There's another way up.
Yeah, I'm looking for another way up. You goof. I'm not getting another way up. No, I want to drop. Drop. You can absolutely ask a question related to gameplay. Questions are never restricted. As far as gameplay to not gameplay. Key.
There's an energy cell. How do I get to it?
How do I get to it? It's over there. Can I, like, get up in there? What's my least favorite trope in media, specifically novels? My least favorite trope in novels. Like, what makes you go, I'm not reading this anymore? That's a good question. I don't know that I have a... I don't know that I have a least favorite
wonder if I can get to the other end of the tunnel.
Aloy, I am trying. I am begging you to understand this. Yeah, it does want me to go up, but I can't figure out where to go from here. Oh, no. I'm thinking, I don't know. One of your classmates answered, and actually it was her Earth the whole time for fantasy books. Oh yeah, okay, I get that. This is absolutely, it was actually Earth the whole time. Which I did not realize. And that kind of made it fun. Yeah, down. Should I go down to go up? Ah, that doesn't seem right. You like it a little more sci-fi? Yeah, that makes sense. I guess I'm not a fan. See, like, what will keep me from reading a book and what will keep me from... Like, the things that will get me to, like, fully put it down, are not necessarily, like, plot related, I want to say. Or, like, setting related. It's always, like... Because I tend to, like, finish stuff that I start. It's all about, like, quality of writing for me. Like, not recently. I started... oh, God. Tropes can be character specific or, like, quirks with author writing. I don't like it if an author... is like too vague, if that makes sense. Like I was reading, oh God, what was it called? I have the book in the other room. It was one of the first books that came out after Peter Pan went into the public domain. It's called like Darling Boys or something, and it's a retelling of Peter Pan that I don't like hetero romance. It's Farron. It's a retelling of Peter Pan where, like, Wendy comes back and grows up, and John and Michael, like, are lost, quote unquote, in the woods still. Or in Neverland, but it's, like, it takes place in, like, upstate Washington. And, like, the writing is just too much, not enough. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not good. Or not, like... It's not good, but, like, it's not my brand of good. Why Washington? I assume because of all the forest. There's a lot of, like, oh, when they were driving on this, like, not super, like, well-defined road, and so you ended up in the woods, and, like, apparently they, like, vanished on, like, a foggy, rainy night, and, came back, like, in a similar time frame, and, like, no one believed Wendy that they, like, went to Neverland and stuff. But, like, Wendy is just so... She, like, grows up to be a nurse. And so she's, like, a full-on nursing student. And then she just, like... is very much not no-nonsense, which is how I would have expected her to grow up. And she's very, like, meek and weird. And, like, they have Mr. Darling, like, almost... I don't want to say abusive, but, like, the way he addresses, like, the fact that his two sons are still missing and, like, Wendy is home is very weird. It just feels wrong. Like, not necessarily grossly out of character, but, like, out of character for how I expect parents who lost several children and then have one of their children back, like, would behave. I keep, like, climbing up here, and it's not helping. I'm just going around the same loop. There's some people in the LGBTQ community who are absolutely no head of anything ever, so I get a little defensive. No, I get that. Why would Mr. Darling be mean to his daughter? Exactly. But, like, every time she tries to bring up, like, John and Michael, he gets really weird about it. Really, like, agitated. And, like, I don't like it. It's just not, it doesn't make any sense for, like, how, like a grieving parent would act, I want to say. And like, I have absolutely no basis for that, but it feels wrong. He doesn't feel like sympathetic. They both like let Wendy get away with stuff that makes no sense. When Peter like genuinely comes back, they both like Mr. Darling and Mrs. Darling both treat him like he's some kind of weird ghost instead of like another kid that was found lost in the woods and like may know where their sons are. Like, I don't know how to explain. It's just all wrong. It's 50 Shades of incorrect characterization. And like, I can't, there's no way for me to explain like why it's weird or what to fix or anything. And like, could I drop to the ledge? Whoop, whoop. Oh, there we go. Haha. Like, I don't know. Feels bad. Feels like someone writing grieving parents without any basis or knowledge of how grief affects people. Yeah, but it's also like, it's someone writing grieving parents who like maybe has never, I don't want to say never has experienced a major loss that's affected them, but like maybe never been around someone who was comfortable enough like talking about loss to really be able to explain how that changes someone's brain, especially like if you're trying to write, oh, no, please stop doing that. If you're trying to write somebody as being like very much like a no-nonsense practical person, like there's absolutely things that they would like avoid, if that makes sense. Am I gonna go too far down? Did I go too? No, I went exactly where I wanted to go. Ha 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 ha. Like there's absolutely ways to do it, but like it feels, I don't know, feels weird. It's just
better days.
It's just poorly written, poorly characterized. I feel like if you're a writer and you don't have any knowledge of the subject you're writing, you need to be willing and able to do like an extensive amount of research about that kind of stuff. Uh-oh. Hello?
The cart stopped.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to like run out of the cart, but apparently not. Okay, good. Now what? Can I go back in? No. Can I remove that?
Useful.
Aha! And I take it through here. Ha 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 ha. My battery now. Into here. There we go. I got it. A lot of people agree very strangely. Yeah.
Cart should have power now.
And like while I up until very recently didn't have experience with like the kind of grief that would lend itself to that kind of writing, like I wouldn't have tried to write it, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah, please don't. Up. Hello? Ooh, hello? What? Ah.
That was close.
Hello? That was, that didn't make any sense.
Well, at least the cart's not in my way anymore.
I mean, yeah. What is that sound? I wonder. I have so many questions, Aloy. Hello?
Looks like there's an ornament in there. How to get to it?
On the one hand, it's like, I'm glad you've never experienced that kind of profound loss. On the other, it's like, don't mess with it if you're not doing it justice. And also, like, if you're writing it as, someone who is like, you can write it as someone who's experiencing a loss, but like hasn't equipped themselves to, will you relax, my guy? I gotta figure out how to get into where you are. Okay, well let's enter a code. Oh, I don't know what this code is gonna be yet.
Not sure what to do next. Might be data around here that I missed.
That's the key module I need. Oh, you're over here. Hello. Hey, dude.
For a decrepit metal cave, it's pretty cozy in here too.
Talk to the stranger.
I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you. I think.
Great.
In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
Great.
That voice sounds familiar.
would, of course, be appreciated. But I'm happy to wait. There's plenty to keep a sharp mind busy, even in the barest spaces. For example, I've assembled quite the collection of rubble fragments that share likenesses with...
Requires a key module. The key module's over there. I need the passcode. The passcode is upstairs. Okay, hang on. We figured it out. We got it. We got a little bit. And I get also, like, people handle grief differently. And if you're writing somebody who is, like, I don't want to say necessarily traumatized, but someone who hasn't been able to, like, properly process the trauma of what they've been through, I think it's important to also, like, acknowledge that, like, maybe it's that they're not handling it well. And not necessarily that, like, it just didn't affect them or whatever. You know? Okay, there has to be a way up. There has to be a way up. I just can't. Brain no worky. Brain no worky. Can't figure out up. That should be up, right? This should be up. It's not acknowledging that this is up, but this is up, right? No, this is not up. That was up. This is not up. And if it didn't affect them, you need to show through narration or storytelling that something is in the way. Something in the way is of them handling it wrong. Yeah. But all they did was, like, make it so that Mr. Darling, like, at least in the very beginning of the book, like, got all grumpy, and, like, Mrs. Darling just, like, totally shut down whenever the other two kids were, like, mentioned even in passing, and then nothing resolved from it, and it was so weird. And then, like, partway through, she was, like, Wendy was staying at a friend's house, or something, and, like, Peter was in the hospital, because, like, he'd been hit by he, like, fell on her truck, and he was, like, recovering or whatever, and, like, I didn't make it further than that because, they started, like, very meticulously narrating the morning, and then just jumped to a later point without doing, like, a proper paragraph break or anything. Like a paragraph with, like, a space in between it to indicate that, like, time has passed in the book. And so it was just, like, she was at her friend's house in a baggy t-shirt and no pants, and they made it very clear that, like, that was what she was wearing. And then in the next paragraph immediately, she was, like, at the mall with her friend, and I was like, oh, so she never got dressed, they never finished breakfast, they do not explain how she, like, they go from very meticulously narrating it to just, like, and now we're over here. And you can't see the face I'm making, but it's, like, confused. I don't know. It's like, pick, if you're going to do a time skip like that, and you're going to spend a lot of time very meticulously describing what your character is wearing, and then time has passed, and you don't once again pick up with, like, I was wearing this now, like, it feels weird, because then you don't reset the person's expectations, you know? And you can just say, like, and we were wearing, like, comfy clothes at the mall, because it was a comfy kind of day, or something, and, like, that's all you have to do. It doesn't feel like it's a lot to ask for. But I don't know. That kind of stuff drives me nuts. And it's not like an everyday thing. It's not like an every situation thing. And I get, like, it's author to author, but, like, I don't know. I feel like consistency is very key for that kind of thing. How do I get up here? What am I missing? I can't figure out how to get higher. There isn't anything for me to, like, oh, nope. For me to, like, grab onto. And I see there's a metal clamp up there that I should probably be able to, like, pry open, but I can't figure out how to climb up to there.
Hello?
My temptation is to, like, call a sun wing. Nope, not what I want to do. And just, like, fly up to the top, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do either. Let me, like, adjust. Nope, nope. I don't want to move the whole screen. Goodness. I want to move me, because I'm in front of the thing. Okay, that's the bombs. Blast trap, smart amount. That's a... There's so... There we go. Flying mount. Ow! Whoop. Thank you. Alright. Up. Up. Nope, that's landing. That's the opposite of what I want to do. I want to go up. We're just going to fly up. Here we go. There we go. Okay, I am supposed to just fly up. Alright. Thanks, I guess. Do I... Can I... No. Okay, I have to use the Sunwing for this. Got it. Mount Sunwing. Up. Hover up. Grab metal clamp. There we go. Use perch. Get off. Got it. Thank you, Sunwing mount. Here we go. Whoop. I got it. I am upstairs now. Ayo. God. That was frustrating. Alright, now what am I looking for? Haha. Haha. I think that's the thing I don't like the most. Oh, I also don't like, oh no! Ah! I fell. The other thing I don't like, I think, that's very easy to understand not liking is, like, you have, like, the one person with, like, multiple romantic interests, and it turns out they're related to one of them. I hate that. I hate that so much. Please do not do that. Do not make one of them like the thing they did in Star Wars, you know, where it's like, oh, and one of them is a sibling. The Mortal Instruments? Yeah, the Mortal Instruments did it. Star Wars did it. There's a couple things that have done it. I gotta move again so I can see where the mount is. Hello? Where is my mount? There it is. Mount cannot reach current location. Alright. That's fine, I guess. I will simply move. I will simply move. I will move to... where? Somewhere else. I will get out of here. Hang on. We'll go back up to the roof. We'll figure it out. Can I spoil? Yeah, I don't care. I do not care about the Mortal Instruments series. I stopped reading that. So what happened with the Mortal Instruments series, my experience with it was I picked up the third book in the series, I think. I picked up the Clockwork Princess. And I was like, what is this? I'm not thrilled with what is going on here. And then they were like, oh, well, that's because it's the third book in a series. And I was like, oh, okay. So, like, is the first one any good? And I bought the first one, and it was not very good. They pulled the he's her brother BS, and then it turns out he's not, and then her actual brother is also in love with her. No! No, why would they do that? Why would you do that? Don't make them related. Don't make them attracted to their sibling. Don't do that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, you can think they're cool. You can have them, like, admire them or something, but, like, please don't make them into it, you know? There's an anime that's airing this time that's kind of similar to in a similar vein to like how do you like your mother and her 2-hit multi-targeted attacks? And it's 1-hit kill sister, and like this sister is way into her brother, like way into him, and it's gross. It's gross. I don't like it. All right, what does this say? This says, from An-01 Ops Team to Ants Nest 01 All, temporary access protocol. Entrance protocols to access An-01 have been disruptive to the delay and withdrawal of munitions crucial to Operation Enduring Freedom. Reverting to a single factor 4-digit entry code. Data corrupted, set the passcode to 1315. Okay, now we know it. It's 1315. Great news, everybody. We can get into that thing. Ew, yeah, right? Ew. Ew is correct. It's gross. Don't like it. And I think it's supposed to be like, and like I think that's supposed to be like part of the humor of it or something, but like it does not mesh for me. Ooh. Yeah. All right, we did it. We're gonna drop all the way down now. Ayo. 1315. Oh my god.
The elevator's moving.
There's a beautiful line in the 6th book of the main series, but I promise anything Claire does well is a mistake, not by design. Oh no. She plays the actual brother as weird and gross, but she still did that. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. It's the other one. I started coming out with the sickest burns of 2023. Yeah. Alright, so it's 13. 1, 3, 1. I'm in. 5. Strider has some takes. Yep. I mean, we all have some takes, but like, I don't think that's bad. Hey! Ooh! Oktoberfest.
Got another ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
I should, but I won't. Ooh, I need that battery. Okay. The battery from the train car. Where's the train car? There it is. Give me the battery. Oh, we are so lucky the energy cell didn't go all the way down into the water. To quote Brendan Lee Monaghan on I will die on any hill. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go. Oh wait, I went the wrong direction. We gotta go this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Into here. Insert the energy cell. Nice. Here we go. Pick up the key code.
Got it. Okay, on my way.
Oh, I do remember that. Brian already gave me a warning about it, so like I think they're a little utilitarian.
Another
it's my friend.
Swing of the hammer for old Gilden? Aloy! My flame-haired
my friend.
Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands. Who would have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha! Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gilden right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could,
Friends.
Till I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
A fortuitous meeting indeed. All right.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Banuk territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure.
I love the Ostrom. They're so fun.
I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan.
Yeah, it's good to see you, my friend. All right, tell me about your friend.
Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place.
Congrats on
Nothing
finishing.
quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will.
Somehow I doubt that, but okay. Alright, so tell me, Olvar's further in, question mark?
Okay, so let me get this straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
I love our friends. Yeah, how was the discussion board? Was it fun? Did anybody else have a particularly steamy take? Alright, let's... Ooh,
Welcome
alrighty.
to my humble temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. Could imagine my joy discovering my lanterns in this tunnel. Presuming me dead, Olvar put them to good use. So resourceful.
I hear something big. Everybody else hear something big? No one yet, but you're definitely not making friends picking fights actively about a very controversial issue? Yeah, fair. Fair enough.
Find something?
Let's see. Ooh, dead weight. Okay, let's see what's up. What do they say? If you've heard my call, you're close to safety, or at least the closest things to safety. You're probably wondering if you can trust a strange voice coming from a tunnel. So I'll level with you since I got nobody left to level with, and hell, you probably don't even exist. We've been getting pounded every day, another slugfest against the bots. Then, out of nowhere, our evac order came in. Immediate. No time to prepare. My crew was tasked with closing up. I was taking inventory of the surplus. I stepped out for a few minutes, and then they were gone. Orders were to dump any unnecessary weight. Guess after the accident, what happened with my leg? That's me. To be honest, I won't miss my squad. They weren't much fun. Kind of the worst, really. But spending the last of my days alone... I didn't have the clearance to disable security altogether, but I managed to change the code to my birthday. It's January 17th. Don't worry, you don't have to get me anything.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones. He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
that's the lever you pulled. Got it. Alright, let's go. You keep wanting to talk to your on-campus queer group, but they're all science majors. Science majors aren't that bad. Science majors and English majors gotta stick together, you know?
And here I present our Hinged Hindrance, the finale of our grand tour.
Alright, the code is January 17th.
Oh, that wasn't it.
Oh, hello? Oh, it's just 3, 1, 7. Huh? Oh, wait. Haha.
No luck, huh?
It's January 17th, not March. I'm dumb. Alright.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
Looks like someone tried to blast into that room across the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
Hmm? Let's see.
Ah, do you have a more pressing engagement? I'll be here when you're ready.
I'm chill. Hang on. Let me take a peek. Let me take a sneaky peek. Hello. I guess since they don't have the same major, it's not a good commiserating experience. It's just a different kind of commiserating experience. I could say that as someone who was not very much...
Control panel's fried.
Yeah, it super is. As someone who's not an engineering major hanging out with a bunch of engineers, I was like, well, I have to study for, you know, I have to watch a bunch of children's cartoons for a paper I have to write. And they'd be like, what is wrong with you? How is that homework? And I was like, no, trust me. It's fine. It's fine. I have to write an analysis on these children's cartoons. Will you watch these children's cartoons with me? And they'd be like, no, I don't wanna. And I'd be like, you should though. It's good. Please. Watch My Little Pony with me. It's fun. They don't have a lot in common with me and don't ask a lot of questions. I don't understand their majors. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that definitely makes it harder.
I suppose they went about creating these tunnels. By hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
No, I think probably with machines. But, you know. Oh, okay. Oh, hello? No. A non-traditional student and... Oh, you're 3 years older than everybody. Yeah, that would make it a little bit harder to relate. Okay, so I gotta get this... Oh, wait, I can just grab this. Uh-huh.
Can I, get some help?
Anything you need.
All right, let's push.
Ah, the joys of locomotion.
Oh.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Let's keep our guard up.
Didn't like that. Alright, let's get this out of here.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Let me see. Where do I gotta put this? Yeah, fresh out of high school to 9 years of work experience can feel like a lot more. When I went to school to be a teacher, it was refreshing because all my cohorts wanted to learn. Yeah. It's different when you...
Door needs a code and key module.
When you're able to, like, do a little more...
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
That is one way to phrase it, I guess. Key module needed. Alright, where is... If I were a key module, where would I be? Aha, okay, we're in another Pharaoh bunker. Uh-huh. That one. There we go.
Check this vent, see what I find.
Well,
Best of luck! Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them.
possibly made a friend in biology. Ooh.
Shards, my pet crab, Garoon. Even like my precious looking glass falling into the sea.
I hope they end up being a friend. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Alright, nothing going on up here. I can grab
I need your help
this.
with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
An easier way up than that. Well, good luck to me, I guess. Have a good night, Alex.
Thanks.
That seemed pretty easy. Yeah. It was pretty easy for me, but I'm a cool athletic person. And nobody else here is, apparently. A valve. How do I get over there, though? Oh! Ha 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 ha. I wasn't looking with my eyeballs. Yep. Now walk over here. I'll come over here. Aloy is cool and strong and has been training all her life to run and jump and climb trees. And do this kind of nonsense. And also, I have a focus, which highlights this stuff for me so that I have an easier time seeing it.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Of course. Now I'm gonna get around this corner, and there we go. Haha, here I am. Alright, now let's see. Ooh, there it is, Brimshine. Need this. Take that, thank you. Come over here. We're gonna finish this thing, whatever this delve thing is, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But I don't like stopping in the middle of a ruin. It's like stopping in the middle of a dungeon. It doesn't make sense.
Our old world friends left us another code.
Another code! Alrighty. Let's see. Hey Ron, how many cans of baked beans with bland labels and blander flavor do we have left? I don't know, Ron. Why don't you count them, Ron? Oh, go on, Ron. I think I will. 1,247, Ron. Gee, that seems like an awful lot of beans for one, Ron. You know, Ron, I agree. You seem like you're doing great adjusting to solitude, Ron. Ron, thanks for noticing. Is this supposed to be funny, Ron? Maybe that's why they left you, Ron.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
Oh my god. Like yeah, Ron, 1247. 1247 is the code.
Where's the elevator? Hey, Gildan! Hop in!
Alrighty!
Is he in? I'm gonna assume he's in.
It's safe enough.
What a splendid abundance of parts. Shall we get to pushing?
Yeah. We'll get to pushing. Give me a second. I gotta get that thing. Alright, that's down there now, so I can get it later. What? Here we go, this way. I like Ron. Ron seems to have the right idea about everything, you know? He gets it. He understands. I would also be doing the same thing, probably. You know? Just be like, I don't know, Tegan. That seems like a lot of beans for a Tegan.
All right, push!
Oh boy! This cart's squealing worse than a boar on Smith Feast's Eve. There's that noise again.
It sounds like it's closer.
Great. So glad it's closer. Why did I need to move this over there? Why did I need to move that there? Why did it want me? Hello, Nico. Why did it want me to move that? Am I supposed to use it as a step? Aha! That's why. So I could get around it. Nope.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Maybe there is a way with less falling. Maybe it's up here somehow.
I'd use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Yeah, how do I get on top of it? How do I get on top of it? Alright, around we go, I guess. Back around. How do I get on top of it? There's no other... Yeah, Nico. Hello. Come on up. Jump on up if you want. Jump on up. There's a blanket right here for you. Come on. There you go. You have been formally invited and now you can do it. How do I get up higher?
If only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Oh, I see. Haha, thank you. Thanks for the hint, Aloy. That was a good hint. I appreciate that hint. I would not have gotten that on my own this late at night. Maybe eventually I would have been like, ah, yes. I know how these work.
Hey, Gildan, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt. Ha ha! Still got it.
He made it across.
All right, let's give this prank a whirl. Ready to go?
All right. Crate obtained.
There.
Alrighty, there we go. Cooking with
By
gas.
these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
Yeah, you do that. Alrighty. Whoop. Here we go. Made it up here now. Ignite the fire gleam. Shoom. Ah.
Olvar would be proud.
I can get the key module now.
Brilliant! Ah, even the cavern's rumbling with excitement.
Oh. A Deathbringer gun.
It's fallen.
I see. Aha! You know what? Oop. Ow. I didn't need you guys all the way up here, actually. Thanks. Alright, there's that. Hi. Ow. Whoop, whoop. Oop. Ah, my shield thing. My new thing. There's that. Alright, where are the other ones? I don't know how.
I can keep going.
Oh. Where'd they go? Alright, one of them is coming up here.
You are truly a machine's nightmare.
I saw one go up the stairs.
Another one down. Well done, girl.
No. Apparently it's not coming out here. I don't know why they gave me that Deathbringer gun. It was not super useful. It's just because I'm not good at using them. I did. Thank you. I'm very good at this. I don't know who Ron is, but I hope wherever they are, they're okay. Well, you know, I hope they made it.
Oh, that one went down first.
Man, how many of these things are there?
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Okay, I think that was all.
Alrighty.
Let's keep going.
One step closer.
I should have blocked this off earlier, but I didn't. That was foolish of me. Oh well. We got him. Key module. Enter code. It was 1, 2, 4, 7.
We're in.
Yeah.
Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion was about.
Yeah, somehow I don't think so. I really want to get all those things.
Find something?
Alrighty. I am gathered here today for the funeral of my good and recent friend Ron. Ron saved my life. The very last days of them, at least. I was taking care of my grandfather when the military evacuation was called. I didn't think he'd last so long without power to his life support. But he did. I couldn't leave him behind. When I finally tried to get out, everyone was gone. I roamed the city for hours before I heard Ron's message. Honestly, the idea of spending the last of my days with a weird bunker man was not something I would have predicted being cool with, but I guess it was better than the alternative. Ron made the most of every day I knew him. One night we went bean can bowling down the shafts. The next day we took the cargo carts for a joyride. Then the air turned bad. We switched to emergency oxygen. When that ran out, we started breathing the tanks the med team left behind. We spent his last few days watching old hollows of Santa Monica Kitchen Wars. Ron gave me the last tank. He said he needed me to see the season finale. Apparently, it's a jaw-dropper. That's the kind of person Ron was. Or that's the kind of person he was. Thank you, Ron. Your friend to the end, Brienne. Aww.
This data. The soldier didn't write it. His friend did.
I knew he'd find someone.
His friend Brienne. Alright, so now what? Aha! Into here!
Quite the prank, Olvar!
Somehow I don't think that's what's going on.
This must be Olvar.
Yep, looks like it.
Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. Is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat.
Yep.
How am I gonna break this to Gildan? It's like he barricaded himself in, but one burrowed past.
I'm doing that thing where I talk to myself. Don't worry about it. Here I am.
There she is. A delver like no other, I must say. Well, let's hear it.
Hey,
So, any sign of my elusive partner?
bad news, guy.
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass. But how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it.
Oh, buddy. Sure.
It was in his thoughts until the very end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on to that belief.
You know what, Gildan? I'm sure you're right. That is how you should remember him. And at least this way, you know what happened to him.
Yeah. You're right. Better a delve ended than never began, after all.
Nah, buddy.
It's the whole heap of rotten luck. Right when I finally found someone to be my friend. That's the way the hammer falls, I guess. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend.
I guess I don't count. That's cool.
I mean, when your own mom doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this.
Aw, bud, it's okay.
No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan.
Yeah.
And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch.
A focus.
With this.
We're gonna give him a focus.
One of your tiny wonders?
Mm-hmm.
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Ooh.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Yay! Another friend in our network.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too.
Something for me too.
Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
Mm-hmm. What'd I get? Ooh, a weapon. The last augment, a spike thrower. From Stormbirds to Thunderjaws, let no threat go unchallenged with this mighty awesome weapon, reserved for only the greatest of machine hunters. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's neat. You gonna be okay, bud?
I think I'm gonna dawdle for a moment and get the hang of this miniature marvel.
Okie doke.
Linger on my account.
Okie doke.
Hey, Gaia. I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? We could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Lou? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gildan. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Friend.
Oh, who is... Wait. Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed it will.
Thanks, Gaia.
Yay, they're having fun. Look at all this stuff. So much stuff. Oh my goodness. I really, really got a bunch of little guys, didn't I? Did a good job. I did a good job doing a good hunt. Oh, I opened that already. Okay. That's all the stuff. Now we just have to leave. I don't remember how we got in here, though. This way. It's too bad that, Ron and their friend didn't make it out, though. It's kind of rough, you know? But only so much you can do once the air turns bad, I guess. Let's see. How do I get... Aha! Up here. This way. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. And then... I will save, and we will head out. This way. This way. This way. We did the ruin. Very good. Great job. Wasn't expecting that much action, honestly. I thought it was going to be like one of those little spots that had a little collectible in it, and that was about it. But very obviously not what ended up happening. There was a whole little quest down there. That was kind of neat. Alright, now where is save point?
Later, for sure.
There we go. Alright, we're going to save over at this awesome camp. And then I think I'm going to send us over to Allegro if they're still streaming. Quick save. That was nice. That was good. It was a good little session. It was a good little time. I hope everybody had fun. I had fun. To talk about some stuff. Have a neat little jaunt. Yeah, it looks like Allegro's on. So I'm going to go ahead and send us over there. Aid. Alluring. Allegro. Did I spell that right? A-L-L-U-R-I-N-G-A-L-L-E-G-R-O. I did! Alrighty. Yeah. Thanks, everybody, so much for hanging out with me today. We got a lot done. Oh, my goodness. Not like a ton, but we did. Look at all that exploration we did. We went all the way up here. to Haven's Rest. We're down here again. This game is so pretty. I know. I love it. It's so nice. Looks so good. And also, like, we're going to see this more. I'm going to replay Zero Dawn, which is the first game in the series. And I could recognize, like, more locations there. But, like, this is genuinely modeled off of, like, future LA, San Francisco. Like, it's so cool. Last game, like, there was a movie theater that I recognized from like actual California, so that was neat.